Welcome in, Burman. How you doing today? I would say try the rules redeems again because I keep forgetting this backup program that I have, and But how you doing today? How's life treating you? And no one's beating you. I'm glad to see you here, though. Hope everything is going good for you. Hope you got some good rest. So, how's everybody doing today? How is life? Keep forgetting my own intro, but it's good. I am doing okay. Yeah, oddly, like there's part of me that is a little tired, and I don't know if it's just piss poor sleep or other things kicking in, but I'm alright. Probably, yeah, that's not a great start. It's probably closer to my voice kicking into being used again, and a little bit of mental distraction, but it's all good. Alrighty, so time is done. By the way, Burman, any bids on when my brain will actually break? Because the title is actually kind of an honest question. I'm terrified of what's going to happen. But it's all good. Alright, so I don't remember if I made any plans last week as to what I should be doing, aside from just integrating beacons into everything. And I also need, if I am remembering correctly, which I can't guarantee I am, I need to get my copper fixed. So this stream is probably going to be a lot of fighting. Well, if you can call it fighting, just have a tank roll around launching depleted uranium shells into organic components. I don't think that's a very fair fight, but that's okay. All right. What is this supposed to be? What was I trying to build? Okay, I see copper cables. I see unknown. You can send Lucas to help? No. No. I don't think he would help. I think that man has more disturbed sleep than I do. What was I trying to make? Because if I'm going to melt down... Oh, wait, okay, I need liquid... Sorry, no, not liquid. Molten copper to feed these. And... steel plates, I think? So I'm going for... green circuits? Is that what I'm building? Is the output set for anything? Yes, okay, green circuits. I was correct. I think. Hey, Precious X1, welcome in. How are you doing today, my man? Pleasure having you here. I do apologize. My brain's trying to play catch up, and I feel like that's a valid concern of my own. Okay, so this spread circuit just needs plastic. I'm doing pretty good. Just stepping into this for the first 2 or 3 minutes, so it's going to be an interesting recalibration of my own brain, but I'm doing good. Happy to have you here. It's a good, beautiful Tuesday morning. Okay, so I'm still being stifled by my plastic production, which I should not be surprised by, because is this still operating? Yes, and I have heavy oil being a problem. Happy to have you here. How'd you find me, by the way? Like, were you just cruising through Twitch and just found me, or something else? I'm curious. It's okay. Yep. All right. Petroleum. Why are you not? I thought I fixed this. Okay, so I have from Twitch. Oh, cool. Awesome. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Why is my light oil because this is vectored down here, and this does not have an exit, does it? No, it does not. Okay. So this needs to come from here. That's too far. Nope, that'll do. All right, go away there. Take away the tree, I don't care. And we are just going to do regular pipes. Dang it. There we go. Okay, so that's going to get my light oil away from the heavy oil processing. 20 streaks. It's all good, Burman. Appreciate y'all coming by. Okay, so that's going to get light oil processing, which is going to... Okay. Brain, focus. So jet fuel is good. And that is missing light oil, but that'll get fixed. And I'm also getting petroleum processing, is that correct? Or is this still broken? That's petroleum out, this is light oil in. And why are you not kicking on? I do have a Discord server. This is true. Sorry. Apparently 7 minutes is when my brain breaks. Okay, so that ticked over because... okay. I'm understanding. So my priority function for how I have this set up is to produce jet fuel. And once I have a train's worth of jet fuel to be sent, then it starts getting broken down into petroleum, and then the petroleum will feed everything else. Okay. Again, this is going to be a patch because coal liquefaction is only going to be able to support so much. But that's okay, because that's still more plastic being made, so we're good to go. New record. Hey, Amasi, welcome in, my dear. How are you doing today? How is life treating you? I will say, on Burman's stream, you did miss a supreme moment of ultimate disrespect that unfortunately I did not clip, so you can never experience it, but it was glorious. Yes. The cat is punching me in the head to try and keep me awake and keep my brain processing. Alright, it's not fair? I don't know. It's okay. I'm sure Burman will stream again and you can catch him again. Yep. Definitely missed some moments of just, what the fuck? Okay, power all that. I want to say this was green circuits, or... I don't remember what I was trying to build. Oh well. Alright, cool. Thank you, Precious. I will look into approving it. Approving your join request probably after the stream, but I thank you for coming in. Okay. This oil is all linked in. And that's good to go. I think these are supposed to be set up for... You blame your phone, Mossy? Oh, that sucks. I wish I could give you an answer as to how to fix it, but I genuinely don't know how to fix the notification problems. Unless it's just more of a, like the volume is turned down. But I think you probably would have fixed that by now, so I genuinely don't know. There we are. Okay. I'm 90% sure. these were supposed to be green circuits, because I think in trying to fix my red circuit problem, I ran into a green circuit problem, and all those are running into a base resources problem. Got a new phone. Oh, damn. Hell yes. Next. Yeah, and he's not kidding about that hoping not to rage thing. It's the last boss fight that Burman... I don't know, is it a boss fight, Burman, or is it just a fight that you were dealing with? But either way, it was fucking rough. Alright, there, and there. Same deal. Berserk has been making you rate. Hey, welcome in, Foundation. Berserk has been making you range... Are you playing a Berserk game? I know I've seen it a few times, but I just... Man, my brain don't be doing so good. It gets harder. Yeah, it does. Alright. So if I'm shipping 100,000, I need 4 tanks for storage. Link all those up. You finally 100% in chorus. Outstanding, Foundation. Congratulations, my man. Nope, give me this. There we go. Oh, come on. Figures. There we go. Wait, you want to see Mossy and me play Fahrenheit? I mean, if that's the case, Burman, then I need to stop watching the stream so I don't get all the spoilers. Ending from not Cronus. Chorus was pure cinema. Glad to hear it. And Berserk is a hack and slash. Clunky and annoying, but guts, you know. Yeah, I gotcha. Specifically the mini games. I see. So you just want to see us get tortured. I understand. I can respect the hustle. Alright, but instead of a provider, you are going to be a requester. Excellent. Set train limit. Excellent. Alright, I need to circuit all these up. You are looking for molten copper. Yeah, 100% in games is always a pain in the ass, Foundation. I give you props for being able to actually do it. I don't think I would have the wherewithal to do that, especially because some of these games are really fucking difficult. And I mean, like, really fucking difficult. Yeah, and you are correct, Barman. Sometimes you don't fail the mini games, but you still fail. Still not doing grindy. Wait, but you're playing a hack and slash that makes you rage. Isn't that grindy, Mossy? Or should I stop talking because I'm breaking things? And there's only one achievement that is hard, which I'm assuming if somebody wants Mossy to do grindy, they can stick it up their bum. That's a fair reaction. I can respect it. Just clunky. Okay, fair enough. I mean, the good news is that Fahrenheit is not, at least that I could tell, an overly messed up game. But I think Burman would probably have issues with my categorization. And... oh no, I fucked up. Yes, I did. That does not belong there. This belongs here. And is why I needed to do that. So, oh boy. Shit camera not made for peace. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Foundation was stuck with multiple hours on one achievement to get all the... Oh, fuck. No. No. Mm-mm. You know, so as much as I know this is probably going to cause y'all to just hate me on so many... I've never actually seen Berserk. I have seen and heard good things, but I've never actually sat down to watch it on my own. Except 4 achievements you get through. Jeez, okay. Well, I'm happy for you, Foundation. I'm very happy for you. You've never heard of Berserk? Okay, I am not alone. Or at least I am safe enough from the punishments of Mossy. Yeah, the bits and pieces I have heard from the story, it is a very, very heavy anime. Okay, this does not belong here. I need you to go there. Okay, that'll link all that up. Wait, what the fuck? What, Mossy? What's up? You can't get all 3 mastery... Sorry. From Foundation. Reference to core. You're leaving this... Fair enough, Mossy. It's okay. I respect your decisions. Alright, that'll link up there. That'll get me... Stubbs, yeah, Stubbs will miss it. Bleh. Blah, 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 blah. I do not blah, blah, blah. That's where my brain is right now. It is just dying. Okay, put that there. Try to get all this stuff lined up and going here. There we go. So out of curiosity, Precious, do you play Factorio at all? Oh, nope. There we go. That's fine. That is not fine. There we go. Okay, so I guess everything out. Stubbs is cultured at least. I see. So last stream you're calling me a perv, but Stubbs is cultured. I got it. Anime is not very big where Burman is from. That's fair. That is very fair. I feel like it will get there eventually, but it might take another 20, 30 years. And then the complications of dubs and subs and all that stuff. Yeah, okay. It is, well, depends on the circles and probably age of people and all that fun stuff. I don't know. But yeah. Alrighty. That reminds me, I need to put lights all up in here. And the easiest answers are going to be right with the power poles. Just, oh, dang it. Okay, I can work on those. So lights there, lights there, lights there. Good. More light. Don't call you out. No. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mossy. Stubbs is definitely a unique character. What the fuck? Those filters make no sense. Burman's got a girlfriend, don't look at him. Yeah. I could have been real mean just now. I'm not going to, but yes. I mean, it's healthy to be a perv. I think. Should I just stop talking? Because I feel like this is one of those just stop talking moments. Why are you going for... I don't know. You make no sense. Because you don't... There don't need to be filters. I don't know why there were filters on this before. Again, oh, that's where they came from. Okay, when I copied the blueprint to have circuits made, it copied onto the inserters, which says the components. Okay, I know where that came from. Got it. Foundation has nothing and is just a perv. Wait, no, hold on. I thought, isn't Burman the one who's like, why is it always about sex in here? I know I'm not helping my case. I don't care. It's still funny. Alright. I need to copy this stuff, put these here. Mossy needs help. Nah, she don't need help. She's good. She's probably just feeling a little spicy today. Which is, again, A-okay. And we don't only like corn. We like video games and food and sleep. You know, we're not complete and utter heathens. We're not going to escape Bucket Chan, are we, Burman? We're never going to escape. Alright, before I set up everything corresponds to 34. Yes, it does. Rule 34 is a solid rule for a reason. Okay, so we have all the copper, we have all the calcite doing its thing. We have the furnaces doing their thing. We have over 200,000 molten copper. So this is good to kick in. Vipers. Hey, to be fair, Burman, the Vipers is your fault. You keep bringing it up. Food Wars anime, fair. Bucket Chan. Oh god. Okay, let's get these trains set up before I get distracted even more, because it's gonna happen. Alright, you, my good sir, are transporting molten copper. Because I'm fastidious with this insanity, specifically on Novice. Alright. Gas refueling stop, which we have. I need to figure out a better way to do this. Alright. Molten copper. Hold station placeholder. Destination full or no path. Target location is the hold stations. Alright, Mossy, have a good lurk. Sounds good. I appreciate you hanging out with us. What am I doing? Hold station path. Okay, that is empty cargo, and station is not full. I think I remember how to do that. Alright, has cargo, station is not full, turn that to ores. This is molten copper provider, and then molten copper requester. That should be good to go. And molten copper provider, molten copper requester. Station condition. No, sorry. Weight condition is full cargo. And at the pickup points, we want to care about empty cargo or inactivity for 5 seconds and or. Alright. Let's make sure you operate the way I want you to. And I almost freaked out my train stopping randomly. Okay. So you should go all the way down to the copper ore mine, get filled in with molten copper, and then go drop it off at the green circuit facility that just got thrown together to hopefully produce a hell of a lot more green circuits a hell of a lot faster. And unfortunately, this is the fastest fluid cars can get filled in unless I start dealing with quality, which is technically possible, but I am not going to touch that for a very long time. Why not purple circuits? They don't exist. I think blue is the furthest we go. You got green, red, and blue, although now that I say that, I'm terrified of what the tech tree is going to show. I'm just going to watch this to make sure it's going where it's supposed to. And it is. Okay, so all those are kicking on. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I should have paid more attention. That could have been catastrophic. Okay, we're okay. Everything is okay. I hope. You racist against color? No, I am not racist against color. I do not care. Okay, so why? Ah, that's why. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. So you go there. We're just going to have you drop right there. And for right. Nope, 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 stop. God damn it. Okay. You just sound black. Oh, come on. I want to rant and rave that that's not my fault. Okay, this is what I need. Link in there, link in there. These no longer matter, so now we have copper cable going across the entire network here. And I need to reconfigure, yeah, all of this pretty much. Alright. So, a lot of cleanup that I just foobarred myself with. Okay, so you don't exist here. You don't exist here. Don't need to be here. I mean, you technically do, but I'll be using you for something else. Huh. I'm gonna have a problem here. And you're going the wrong way. Motherfucker. Oh, no. No. I'm feeling like the cat. Where it's just, no. Okay, go away. Let's try this again. Alright. That'll link there. That'll stop it. You come here. You should be able to feed in. That'll be fine. This goes that way. There we go. That should fix 90% of the problems that I'm having right now. Alright. Here we go. And you just come on down. You'll feed in. That'll be good. And I just pretty much need to copy that for everything else. Just make my brain pan not melt entirely. Alright, so you go there. These get deleted. And go there. Alright, let's make all these friends. Try that again. There we go. Delete that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. I have to play chorus. Well, yes, I do have it. And it is on the wheel. So, the option is still there, Foundation. Don't worry. if slash when it comes up in the wheel, or if I ever burn through the rest of the list of games that I have, it is an option. So don't worry. Okay, molten copper is doing what it's supposed to do. I need to fix that to get that working again. That's good to go. I know, it's been a while since I've done the wheels. I am trying to do better. Why isn't this... Oh, because this isn't connected. There we go. I mean, technically, we did the wheel last week. It was on Thursday. We did the wheel, and I played Grimshire. It does happen. It's just, unfortunately, very inconsistent. Oh, no, I need to fix all these. Alright, turn yous around. And I have to do these. Yep. Real slow and painful, like, oh, no, no, no. Here we go. And there we go. Alright, let's copy-paste all of these. That's not gonna work. Tomorrow is Project Zomboid. Is the current standing plan. God damn it. Why? Sorry, I'm complaining to myself about myself because I keep making problems for myself in this game, and it's breaking me a little bit. Okay. Flip these, because I gotta do this slow and steady like. Give me all of that. Those go there. Nope. There we go. There we go. Okay, those are backwards. Okay. And you're good. Okay. You're feeding the right direction. I don't know how or why you're feeding the right direction, but I'll take it. And I don't know. Okay. Those are going the wrong way. So flip these back. Alright, is this going to be my consistent makeup now? I think it will be. So I should be able to copy all of this. Come over here, and yes, okay. Thank fuck. Okay. Inserters are going the right way. Copper cables are going the right way. The belts finally got reconfigured to feed the right direction, so they'll be going over here. Why do I still have copper cables in these chests? Because I was a dingus, it's okay. That is surprisingly even distribution. I know the belt balancer is designed to cause that effect, but I'm still impressed at how efficient it is. Okay. If not efficient. Anyway, moving on. So what I need to do now is take these 4 belts and split them. I mean, realistically, it only has to go to 4 different arrays, and then each array has to go on a particular side of the belt, which is going to be a bit of a mess. Okay. Actually, no, it's not. Because what I can do is this, and as much as a waste as it may be, just do that. And then the iron plates come down, they feed into this part of it, and they're now on the outside of the belt where I want them to be, and we are good to go. I'm so glad that is a thing. Okay. can I do this better? Technically, yes, because there's a gap here. I can underground around this to give me some more vertical space, so I think I will do that. Alright, so outboard that way and that way. Splitters there, and that's going to be the blueprint that I worked with for the rest of these things, because it should be consistent spacing and everything else across every other venture. What the fuck? Oh, goddamn, because these... It's fine. We're fine. We can still do this. Just everything gets shifted by one block. We're okay. Alright. So again, we copy all this. We go over here. And we are golden. Alright, perfect. Or at least golden enough for me not to fucking lose my goddamn mind. Uh-oh. What are you what? Burman, what are you planning? I don't like this let's party thing. You're scaring me. Alright, you go there. That's gonna be good enough. I don't need to care too much. Alright. So I should be able to bring all four right down into here. I know. No, I don't. I refuse to know. Alright, you come over here. Good to go there. And there we go. It's fine. Well, party away, my man. It is all good. Alright. Okay, molten coppers, check. You are going to be renamed Iron Plate Requester. Check. I have multiple trains that can answer. Okay, you're set up already. Alright, so that's good to go. And now we just wait for the construction to come through, but that's fine. That'll be handled all in good time. Oh, God, why does it feel hot? Like, not, oh my God, I'm sweating my balls off and getting swass and swalls, but it's like just a little toasty, you know, just toasty enough that discomfort is a thing. Okay. So, green circuit, once everything is built, is going to get a solid boost. You are checking for green circuits. Are you set properly? You are set properly. Intake is all wired, so this is all good to go. How is my power doing? Okay, solar power has its production levels. That's fine. Nuclear power is putting out a lot. Okay, I'm recharging. That's fine. Accumulators are doing their thing. We're at night, so solar is gone. Nuclear power is picking up the pace. And steam power hasn't been touched. Okay, we are still good to go. Holy green circuits, Batman. And that's going to be a problem. Oh, how do I fix this? Because that's going to be across the entire net. Fuck. Oh, how do I fix this? I don't know. If I reverse it, I still have the same problem. They all try and feed into the same path. And yeah, they're all... Fuck, okay. I don't know how to fix this. I mean, to be fair, that's half a lie. I do know how to fix it. I just kind of don't want to. Because it requires a whole lot more of belt shenanigans. Okay, I need to fix this. Because while the output is good... What? Huh? How? Okay. Anyway. The reason why this is not... I mean, the reason why this is not working the way I want it to, which I want to say should be pretty obvious, but like only half the belts on the outside here are effectively being used. And that's not enough throughput to satisfy what I want. And molten copper is definitely going to be a problem. But everything's working, so we should be good. Is this... No, this is pumping out just as fast as it should be. Oh god. Are my ratios this off? I mean, it looks like they're this off, which is a problem. Then again, if I can get all of the production module boosters, I will... Okay. It's fine. You don't have full power yet, so you're okay. I still need to fix this problem. Okay, easiest way to fix this. Honestly, shift everything down one belt. I'll deal with the shenanigans here. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. You all come here. And you all somehow are going to go here. Oh, this is... I have all of this. Let's play down here. Okay. So, redo all of that. Let those go back to where they were. So, instead of going over, these are going to come down. And merge here. Which then I can just link in right there. I mean, I could just do that and completely remove the necessity of all these undergrounds here. Because I don't need to go across the way. And I don't... Yep, okay, that's a much better option. Oh, fucking iteration work. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, this one at least I know I can play with and make it work how I want to before I have to deal with this mess. And even still, I could just drag it straight down, merge them up, bring it over here, and they're the bottom line. So there's my answer with that. Okay, so you come down here. Nope, you go there. You get deleted. Alright. All of this goes away. And for this last one, how am I going to make this work? To be fair, I have the answer that exists over here. I have space to play with, so I will play with the space. So let's play with the space. You come over here. Because I can just do that. Drag this over here. this over here, connect up there. All right. That will work fine. That will work fine. You just connect there. You don't need to be there. You don't need to be there. Okay, that's better. Not as good as I want it to be, but better. And those can just get shunted into the network because they need to be eventually. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah. Okay, so that's going good. Good Lord, I've only been doing this for 40... It took me 46 minutes to get this up. Good Lord. I love and hate Factorio for this, because it just takes so long to build things. But once they work, man, do they look pretty. Alright. So green circuits are being delivered. I have half of this array being productive at a time because the production modules aren't there and the beacons aren't here. Okay, so yes, the beacons are going to help out a lot. That's fine. Okay. That is good for just... I'm going to leave that alone and let that process itself. So what else do I need to run into? I mean, no, plastic is good. This is copper plate, which is being requested for. Where are your trains? You're getting loaded, you're unloading, you're getting loaded, and you're waiting to be loaded. I should just scrap all of these and turn everything into molten copper. Because I can get production bonuses without using the modules, which will buy me resources and time. Because, hold on, these trains carry... how much copper? 4,000 copper? Oh, Jesus, okay. Well, no, I think I did the math, and it's the same amount of copper, so that's an irrelevant point. Because I could do the math in my head, assuming... Nope, because these are... Are all my green circuit trains full? No, you're getting dropped off. You're full. Yep. Okay, so green circuit production is not a problem at the moment, which I am very happy to hear. Which means my factory should have... It's getting dropped off. Okay, that's good. And just because I don't trust you, and I shouldn't have trusted you, you are now my priority. Circuits or auxiliary arrays can be managed later. What are you? You don't have a name. What are you supposed to be? What branches off of you? Engines. Yeah, I'm not going to build an engine array. It's not going to happen. Why hasn't this been consumed yet? It should be. Why is my science dead? What am I not producing that I need to produce? Green. My green science? Oh, there we go. Because I was out of green circuits. Never mind. We are back in business. Good Lord. I need to put production, or not, productivity modules into these to get more science per minute out of the resources I'm pumping in. But to do that, I need to get more red circuits because right now, that is what's strangling me the most. Well, okay, in general, it's just circuit production, which is slowly getting restocked as things go through here. Yeah, it's just got a lot of, there's a lot of feeding that has to happen. So it's going to be a minute, but that's okay. We are good. Question, power. How are we doing on power? Our solar panels do not produce enough power to run our factory during the day. I'm not at a brownout just yet, but I don't have enough solar power production. That's concerning. To be fair, I have nuclear power. It's doing its job. I should not worry too much about it. This is not nuclear. This is coal. Okay, so that's all working. Oh, I'm getting it. I was getting attacked. Yeah, I know. Where would I get attacked from? Down here? Oh, this little rinky-dink base, probably. Probably? Jesus. Okay. Focus. Atrum, focus. Alright, these guys are going. There's 3 productivity modules I can put back into the network, which is fantastic. Do I need more trains moving molten copper? Probably. It might be worth having 2 of those out in the system just to make sure I have resources available. Alright, molten copper. Go. Alright, so that's going to put 200,000 molten copper floating around the rail network at any one time, which is fantastic. Okay, red circuits are solid. Green circuits are mostly solid. The factory is catching up to all of its hungry hippos, which is fine. Oh god, I was very hungry. Jeez, okay. So that's going good. Green circuits are still playing catch up, but that is our... How far down have we gotten with green circuits? We are at drone production. Solar panels are maxed, and we have the random split-offs for internal blue circuit production, and very little is getting down to circuitry, but that's okay. I can deal with that. Or I can accept that, I should say. These do not need power. That's going to... Okay. More ore smelting, expand, use beacons, which require red circuits. And, okay. Green circuits are all full. I have 4 trains, and that's a lot of green circuits to go. Plastic is operating fine. I need to... Yeah. Because I want to make a bet with myself. If I come down here and check out the molten copper, both of the trains are going to be full. Yeah. Okay, so molten copper, you are my next... Yeah, I need to adjust all of my systems to process molten copper, which is fine. Alright. I need a foundry. For a copper cable. And you produce 2 copper cable every second. So to get a full belt of... Nope. Yes. No. Let's go here. Right. Copper cable. Requires copper plates, alternate recipe. Let's go here. 1 second for 2 copper cable. So to fill an entire blue... That math doesn't sound right. In-build production of 50%, so instead of 2 copper cable, I get 3. Additional boosts. You know what? Okay. Instead of sitting here breaking my brain against something that I do not fully comprehend at the moment, let's just purge all of that. Remove that because... And remove all of this as well. Because I will not be using chests for this next delivery stage. All this stuff can go away because that's going to be turned into fluid pipes. Okay, so I need 8 belts of of copper cables. 45 items a second. I have no idea how I'm going to get that many. Nope. You go there. All right, you're going to leave in 5 seconds. That's fine. I need these boys. Come up here. Yes. This is excessive. I know it is excessive. No. Ah. Alright, let's try that again. From the back end. Okay, so that's 200 molten copper available storage capacity. And I want you checking for molten copper if we are less than... I mean, realistically, 95,000. Send out the L signal, and you get changed from copper plate to molten copper. And why so much backed up molten copper? Because I expect this to be extremely hungry for copper cable. Okay. So the only problem slash question slash quandary slash everything that I have, and none of these are talking to each other. There we go. Yep, we're good. Okay, everything's there. We're good, we're good, we're good. How do I get that much copper cable out of the foundries? I don't know. Do I want to use speed beacons? Yes, I do. So how do I want... So I should start with speed beacons, or beacons augmented with speed. All right, my expectation is going to be 3 beacons per 2 foundries on the average. Yeah, okay. Shift those up, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4 speed beacons, which is much better. Okay, feed those. That's 2 more, so these are going to be copper cable casting. I can do this. Punch these out 1, punch these out 1 more space. Okay. And out, and out, and... Sorry. My brain is... Oh, power. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. This is what my brain fucking does. Okay. I have no idea if this is going to be enough, but I should be able to use medium power poles. Yeah, just because the substations are nice. They are very, very nice, but they're also... they'll still work. Okay. What is... I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm staring at these going, okay. How much are you producing right now? So every second, this thing is outputting 30 copper. Holy shit. And, oh, goddamn, okay. So yeah, I only need one foundry at a time. With 3 speed boosting beacons affecting each furnace. Assuming I have all the productivity modules in place. Yeah, okay, so 2 foundries for each belt, because that's going to be 60 units per second. Holy crap, alright. So... how do I want to do this? I don't know. Just give me that. I'll delete all this. Alright, let's... Does this... Okay, yeah. That beacon needs to exist because it affects here. These do not. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3... 2, 3... I'm trying to count how many beacons are affecting the ones down here. Because this one does not reach there yet. So can I shift these up by 1? Is that going to be enough? Yes, okay. So 4 beacons, 4 beacons. We're good there. And this is 2 belts worth of copper cable production. Okay. Let's get the belt set up first. So if each one is producing 30 items per second, each one of these can only output 3. Fuck, okay. So, I mean, even this isn't fast enough because that's 22... No, this will be enough. So that's 44 approximate items per second that can be output from each foundry. That feels insane. Okay, and the belt setup is going to have to be something like this for every one, just to equalize the pressure. And each one of these 2 is going to feed into 1 belt. I probably want to do that via splitter. For something like that. Rotate that around, place that there. Okay, this will work. if I slip you not there, that's not going to work either. Yeah, that'll work better. So the reason why it wasn't going to work before is I was staring at how the the pipe network would connect through the entire system, and I need a gap between the beacons that would allow me to go horizontally as I build vertically, but at the same time, do I really need to build vertically if it's this compact? Because if I grab all of this and go... Yeah, okay. So that is 4 belts, 6 belts, and I can just... There's my 8 belt requirement. That is such a smaller footprint. And because of that, I'll figure this out. Realistically, the easiest answer is just that. This comes up here, and then another underground just to feed that network, and the rest of this is going to be linked that way, so we're good there. All right, power. Not there. Yep, that did everything I figured it would do there. And we'll just put that there so they crisscross each other. So that's all powered. These don't need to be here. Okay. Now I just need to get the belts out. And lights. Always lights. I always forget lights. Alright, so right now, without any speed modules or anything else, they're individually producing 12 items a second. So that's not going to be enough to fully satisfy the red circuit production down here at the moment, which is going to be a bit of a problem, because I want red circuit production as fast and heavy as I can make it. Hey, Stubbs! Welcome in, my man. How are you doing? You missed a lot of people earlier in the stream. Welcome. How's life treating you? And you missed Burman's stream earlier. You were working... Ah, gotcha. That is a fair answer, and I will not hold it against you. I understand. I hope work is being kind to you, though. I know it's a... I want to say a testy bit of moments for you, even though that sounds utterly horrible. But I do hope you're doing good. Okay, so I could, if I absolutely wanted to, dang it, that needs to go back there. Bring this up here, turn it down there. Alright. So you, I'm going to pull from here. Really? Alright, I'm going to let y'all just go out there and have fun. So what do I want to do with you two? Because I can to run you... Oop, I'm getting attacked again. That's okay. I'm still here working on all this mess. I mean, realistically, I can just run these north and around and not care. I think I will do that. Yeah. Just run these out and up and I will connect them here. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me the math, Berman. Because that's 23 days of 4 hours a day. So we're at like a 90-something hours, and I'm still fiddling around with Navos. And I haven't been to... I've only been to technically... technically 2 planets, but I've only successfully opened up one of those planets for production and use. Just... my brain be crying. Trying to make all this actually work. Alright, so that'll empty that, that'll empty that. You come over here, we're good there. You're good there. And you need to be a turn. Okay. So yes, unfortunately only so many of the arrays are going to be processing red circuits right now, but I get to see how effective this process is. Completed XCOM 1, halfway through XCOM 2, build 42 ensembles, really? Yeah, and I'm still tinkering with this one save. Okay. So these are all still cranking at 12. That's okay. They will eventually get fixed. Oh no, we will finish. Like, I have no doubt or fear that I will be able to finish this game, technically. It just might be one of those save files that's like, 1,000 hours. I really hope it's not that bad, but it might be. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's 5 molten copper a second, so how many is this? 16 times 5, that is... 30, so that's 80 copper is being... 80 molten copper a second. At 200,000 molten copper being dropped off, that is a lot. Holy fuck. Okay, I don't need to worry about this operating it for a while. The copper cable is not going to be my problem. And the awesome sign is like, yes, the belts are full at the end of the day, but everything else over here is still chugging. You know, there is not a wasted moment of copper. That is fucking beautiful. Okay. So these are working at maximum capacity. Almost. There's a few assemblers that don't have the productivity modules that I have access to available. But, I mean, still, we got... That's... So, for comparison... 0.53 to 0.5... Is that all I'm seriously getting a second? Is 0.2 red circuits? That is... depressing. You know what? I'm not going to care about that. I'm not. Okay. These could stand to be upgraded to work faster. And that's just because green assemblers are moderately faster and better than blue factory assemblers. I just haven't made the time to do that yet. Okay, sulfuric acid here is being made. That is fine. I have an output for sulfuric acid for anywhere in the factory. That is fine. And I think plastic is going to return to being my bottleneck for a while. Green circuits are doing well enough. The things you do as... Uh-oh. What's the story there, Mossy? part of me was like, this sounds like an interesting story. What's going on? Mossy killed someone. I feel like that'd be more of a she buried someone. Not a I killed someone. I think Mossy would be a bit more enraged if it was... Got rats turning up because Minigoot can't train them and they keep chewing through cages so they're being dumped on me. Huh? Okay, I know rats are chewers, but like, are we talking they're chewing through metal cages? And if so, what the hell are you feeding those rats? Swallowers more than chew. And here we have Burman define his own credentials. Alright, this is working fucking beautifully. And I'm even getting productivity modules in here, so yeah, these are golden. These are getting better. Never said anything about 6. Oh, okay, the plastic bottoms of the cages. The boredom thing is more than likely very real. Kind of did this with ferret. Oh man, okay. I want to ask how old Little Goot is. You don't have to answer because it's not relevant, but my brain is just... Not you specifically, but like, why is she getting these pets that are long-term investments? To what I can only interpret as a child who doesn't really seem to have long-term investments in mind. I just... it don't matter. Not my kid, not my problem. Okay, that's running smoother, that's running smoother. This... As beautiful as this is, this entire factory's not worth it. Am I open to having kids? So there's part of me that is like, yes, I'm very open to having kids. I do genuinely hope to have kids sometime in the future. But interpreting my own behavior when it comes to just having, oh, good God, Burman, all of them. I was like, okay, Burman's being nice to me. It's going to be, you know, just burpees. But no, he wants burpees and push-ups and squats and lunges and everything but the elongate. And that's okay, because stretching is... All right, so from Mossy in reference to Little Goot. It is her dad and her nan's influences, mainly her nan. What the fuck? Pugs, chickens, back to pug. Holy crap. How does she have that kind of money? 'Cause that ain't a cheap lifestyle. Holy shit. What will be beautiful to look at right now? I don't know. You know, we'll sit here. We'll watch the engines be processed. Yeah, I know. Horses are not cheap. All right, burpees. Here we go. There's one. Make my muscles. 2. They've recovered, but holy crap, they're a little sore. Still. 3, but then again, best time to get back into the business. It's 4, because they're still on that healing cycle, so I can get theoretically bigger gains as long as I'm not stupid about it. Do your 5th burpee before you go rechat. Alright, there's burpees done. What we got? Oh, okay. am terrified of what the overshare part was, but yes. Gives you Kanye vibes. Eh. Alright, you know, let's do lunges. Let's give my arms a bit of a break. Yep. That makes much more sense, Birdman. Alright, lunges, here we go. 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next leg. Like I have more than 2. Good Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the way I do lunges, Birdman, is I hit one leg and then I do the other leg. So it's like a full 10 on one leg, the right leg, full 10 on the left leg. But yeah. Add piston squats? No. I do not have the strength in my legs or in my core to pull that off. I don't have that yet. I'll get there eventually. And when I get to that point, I will. But as of right now, there's no way. Alright. So the Nan pulled up to drop something off at a friend's house, sat there chatting with her for a bit, and before you even pulled out the drive... Oh, damn. Yeah, that happens. Well, okay, the problem is, though, Foundation, like, it's her child's grandma? I think that's a Nan. It's an unavoidable family relationship. Like, she can't not talk to them. Which sucks. Alright. Plank first, then the push-ups, then we will see. Alright, here we go. 1 minute of plank. 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is why my knees hurt. Oh God, why am I laughing while doing planks? Oh, that's a mistake. Keep breathing, Atrum. You got it. Keep breathing. Nope. Almost there. Almost done. Few more seconds. Few more seconds. It's only 1 second. Just a few more seconds. Okay. Gonna do squats, give my abs a few minutes to recover, and I'll be finishing out with burpees. And holy hell, I missed a lot. Why do you hate the algorithm, Burman? What's going on? Yes, the server got back up, I think, sometime over the weekend. I hopped in for a little bit there. Yeah. Oh. Which, post are you... Instagram? TikTok? If that's the case, block her feed, man. It was a set. You have a girlfriend. Block your ex. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's going through another upgrade. Okay, that's fine. The thing is, you can't bring yourself to do it. Okay, so how about this, Burman? Instead of a full-on block, snooze her account. Just let go like, hey, don't show me this stuff for another week. Because you a good guy. You an honest guy. But... I'm going to let y'all enjoy chat while I do these last 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. All right. One more thing I need to do before I can get back to gaming all this out. That should not be there. Should go there. And this is that. Whatever you say, Stubbs. All right. What was I doing aside from losing my mind? All this is still working. Oh no. Why is my coal struggling? Obvious answer. The mines are struggling. That's not good. Okay, do I have... I do have other coal mines. Are you set up? Yep. You're more than set up. What? Huh? Why aren't you coming down here then? I'm so confused. What the fuck is wrong? Are you... No? You're on the wrong... Yeah, you were on the right side of the trailing tracks. You should be able to come down here. Why can't you come down here? What is going on? Okay, that coal is full. Oh, you're copper, which I'm going to repurpose you in a few minutes anyway. What the fuck? Okay, is this... Yeah, that's... Okay, you're getting filled up. You're... I am so confused. Oh, god damn it, that's why. Fucking hell. Stubbs is not ready to settle down. You need to find yourself first. Yeah, I can agree to that. It's always a good thing to do, to try and discover who and what you are. Okay, getting some water. Alright. Coal should be less of a concern now. Plastic can get back on track. Liquefaction can get back on track. Okay, so that's good to go. Oh, there was definitely a moment of, oh, fuck no. That just happened. And yeah, all these have, not all the productivity modules, but enough to up everything that I want. Okay. They're getting there. Still 407 of these things to be assigned out, but they're getting there. And that uranium mine is surprisingly at capacity. So let's just get as much uranium out of the ground there as possible. Speaking of uranium, how are we doing over here? We are gridlocked. Okay. To be fair, this is a good problem to have. It's not the greatest problem, but it's a good problem. Holy shit, that ate a lot. That's gonna scare me for a while. Okay. So, sure, Foundation. What do you got? What's the fun thing you got for me as I stutter through so much unnecessary complications? All right. Chorus has a permadeath mode. That does not sound like fun, Foundation. That sounds like pain and suffering. That sounds like the ultimate torture. That does not sound like fun. I'm sorry. Okay, so all right, where are my notes? There's my notes. More ore smelting. I need to grow. Make cake. I do need cliff explosives. So you will do a run on permadeath. I wish you peace and salvation, Foundation. That does not sound like anything I would ever want to do on my own volition. Okay. 2 Vulcanists. What do I need to make cliff explosives? Alright, cliff explosives. I need 10 explosives, 1 barrel, 10 calcite, and 1 grenade. Oh, fuck. Okay. Calcite is only found on Vulcanists, so it would be best to mine it from Vulcanists. Or, sorry, to build these things on Vulcanists and then transport them via spaceships. But building that production lineup... Hey, Cooper, what you shaking your head for? What are you shaking your head for? Hold on, guys. I gotta go check on something real quick. Alright, I'm back and I'm still on my feet, so don't worry about that. Here we go. Alright. So I need explosives, which is coal and I don't remember. Okay. But let's go get that built. So how many assemblers do I want making cliff explosives? Let's aim for better thing to understand. Because it's 4 inputs. Granted, yeah, I can do that with 2 builds. So, green inserter in, red inserter in. That requires that. Alright. 2, 3, 4. And I can flip that horizontally to go there. Alright, so expectation is I'll be getting 1 cliff explosive every second. Which will require... Okay, so that's... So I need to make 10 explosives a second on the average. And... I mean, just all of this times 8. Calcite is... Okay, so the only ingredient... I need steel for the barrels. How quickly can I make a barrel? So you make... I know you're here somewhere. Where are my barrels? Oh, wait. Time was up. Okay. Sitting down. They're not in this tab, unfortunately. Okay. Barrels, 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 barrels. Where are you? There we are. So that's 1 steel and 1 second. So this factory can support all of that. Excellent. So steel in, barrels out. And what's the next product that I need for cliff explosives? I need explosives and grenades. All right, what do grenades? They require coal and iron plate, if I remember correctly. 10 coal, 5 iron plate with an 8-second crafting time. So these are going to have to be their own little machine array over here. With green in, and because I'm feeling lazy, green out. Alright, slap that there. Coal and iron plate. I have coal. I do not have iron plate, so I will need to put a foundry down over here to make me the iron plate. Which was 5 per... I mean, yeah, this will be fine. Alright, so you're making me iron plate, which is 2 every 3.2 seconds? But it's 2 every cycle, so 1.3 seconds, which will not be enough to satisfy these, so... I don't think that's going to be enough either, but I will find out one way or another. Okay, and you have the answer going here, and that's going to be a problem, and that's going to be a problem. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Alright. Put you there. And just... Ah! We'll do that there. Okay, since I'm not planning to walk back here anyway, this will be fine. And iron plate out. That should all be good, hunky-dory. Yeah, that'll work fine. And undergrounds. Go there, please. And thank you. Splitter. Okay, that'll give me... It's fine. Oh, no, that's not fine. Fuck. Okay, that's better. That'll give me grenades, and same deal, you... Yep, you come up here. Delete that, because I don't expect this to do any better. And there we go. Okay. So that is one belt's input. Put that there. And for the last little... Yep, that's fine. I need to get steel up here, which I can do a direct infusion. By doing this, you are going to be producing steel. That should be more than enough. And you know what? Because I apparently hate myself, bring that over here. And there we go. Okay. Yep, that'll be good. Once that gets built. Am I hurting for foundry production? I don't know. I know I have foundries here. You need green circuits, but didn't I jump away from that? Because I have green circuits. They're coming down here. They're making electric miners, electric motors. I have another day of no one streaming chorus. I have my piddly red circuit production. I've got big miners being made. No, I do not have foundries being put together anywhere. Okay, good to know. Provider chest, you go there, and just 4 stacks worth. That will be more than enough to satisfy the needs of the factory. Okay, so that'll get steel to get... That should be fine, assuming this produces enough steel. 3.2 seconds. This may not be fast enough, but I will find out when it wakes up. So I need to bring calcite and explosives. Explosives, what do you require? You are a technical raw resource, are you not? You are, okay. Coal, sulfur, and water. I have coal on the belt. I do not have sulfur on the belt. Do I have sulfur being made? No, I don't, because it's a petroleum byproduct, and I figured with sulfuric acid I wouldn't need to. Are there alternative recipes to making sulfur? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, there is from Gleba, but I am not there to do Gleba. Not yet, anyway. Okay. So, how do I get sulfur? I mean, I make it and I add it to the bus. Do I have petroleum gas coming down this way? I do not. I should. If for no other reason, because my factory has a use for it away from this production cycle. Alright, petroleum. Let's take you over here. And yeah. Have you drop there. And underground there. And now you're in my network. Just get it down. Yeah, that's far enough. 74 out of 100 points. That is some good standing. That is a very... Yeah, alright. More than enough steel. Excellent. Okay, sulfur. What is the recipe for sulfur? That's water, coal... Nope. Water and petroleum. Okay. And do I have water in my pipes? I do have water. Okay. Story confuses. Yeah, that's probably bound to happen a lot. Alright, I'm here to make explosives. I need to get them shipped over here. Where they need to go does not matter too much. Alright, chemical plants. How fast do you make sulfur? 2 sulfur every second. That's pretty fast. And... but sulfur is not the end product, so this does not belong here. You kind of belong further away. I'll figure you out. Alright, sulfur require... Sorry, no. Explosives require sulfur, coal, and water, which is going to be the end state over here. So you make explosives. You come with me back over here for sulfur. So what do you need? You need 1 coal, 1 sulfur every 4 seconds. To make 2 explosives, so to make the, I think it's 8 explosives I need every second? No, 10 explosives every second for 8 seconds. So I need 5 of you. To keep up with the output requirements. Water in, coal and sulfur in, and explosives out, but since it is every so often, I can do this without a concern in the world. How I'm going to get the water here, I have no idea. The pain and suffering of organic factory construction. Yeah, because things like that happen. Okay, so can I? Yes, that will get me close enough to a water line. I don't need to worry about it. So you get moved there. A flat one goes there. Alright, so that gets me water. Now I just need to get coal. Which I can do. Give me that. How much coal do they need? 1 coal. Okay, yeah. So I can put the splitter here. I'll put priority specific item of coal. That'll keep the iron in place here. This can jump. Come over here. And that will feed all of that. So now I have the place for the sulfur to go into. That will feed all of that. this water needs to be connected here. That's fine. Alright, so that's 5 operations of sulfur every 4 seconds. This is 2 sulfur every second. So I think this 1, maybe 2, will be able to satisfy the requirements for this array, and then in turn, these. Okay, so that's going to pump out explosives, which I want to lock down there, and that's going to be calcite, which I do have down here. Okay, best place to smuggle the calcite. It's probably going to be there. Yep. Yeah, I can make that work. Alright, put that there. Okay, so that'll bring the calcite the wrong way. Flip you around, flip you around. Okay, that's all good to go. This can come up here. And go all the way down there. So this is irrelevant. Alright, now for the fun stuff. Hey! So, looks like my science output was 100 a second. That's not great, but I mean, it's something. I think I'm going to keep going on the mining productivity for a while. 7,000, 8,000. Yeah, we'll take that up to productivity 11. Which, how much does that improve the base yield? Because right now, oh damn, 100. All right, be cool. All right, water and petroleum gas. You did not make the... No, you made the turn. Just didn't make the turn here. Where has my dead dog gone? Does it really matter? No. Okay, we'll just move you. Flip horizontally. We'll put you there. You connect there somewhere. Right. I need to link you. The water is perfect. That's good. Now, petroleum. Yeah. It is petroleum. No. Yeah, petroleum gas. We are good. And there. Flat there. Nothing is interfering in any of those locations. And we are just gonna output like that. And just to make sure I don't fuck any of this up, because that would have fucked it up. Okay, that will get us sulfur. So we will be good to go. As soon as this... Why are you not linking? You should be. Ah. That would explain why. Okay. So, that gets us explosives. Or, well, no, that gets us the sulfur, which will then feed into explosives, which will feed into cliff explosives, which I still need to have an output for these guys. Shit. Do I really want to do it like this? Not particularly. Mainly because it wouldn't work very well. But I am feeling a little ridiculous. Alright, so I'm going to limit you to 2 stacks. So grand total, that is 16 stacks of cliff explosives. My question is, are these going to pull enough resources to stay ahead of the curve, or do I need to up my everything else? I don't know. But what I do know is I need one of these down here because they're out of the the logistics range, which also says more. I need you to include a request. Not more. I need to add cliff explosives to your request system. Cliff explosives will go 4 stacks right now. And you're on your way to Navos? Okay, cool. So I get some time to get enough cliff explosives built up, but I don't think I will. And yeah, we are overproducing all of that, which is fine. Copy all of this, horizontally flip it. And you need to link up with the water over here. Okay, that'll take care of that. That'll be... yeah. So, double our explosive production, which is probably not the best answer, but it'll be good enough. That should guarantee all of the assemblers down here are making cliff explosives as quickly as I have set it up to. I hope. And worst case scenario, it just stockpiles very slowly, which is not a great answer, but I'll take it. Alright, now that we got more more explosives, how does this look? Not enough, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave that alone. Alright, back to Navos. Oh, what do I need to do? I don't know. Oh, okay, that's not true. I need to convert everything from copper ore to molten copper. I don't know if that's going to be a guaranteed more productive system, but I mean, as of right now, it's doing fantastic for how much I have set up. So all of these veins need to get transported down to here to drop off and be smelted, and then shipped off again. Or I could just build a smelting array, convert all of these into liquid drop-offs, and call it a day. That might be faster. Oh boy. Why do I make it so I have to do surgery on my own stuff? I don't know. Okay. Just to give more throughput. Okay. A bit of a better question. How much of my base is currently consuming copper ore? So I have this smelting array. And... okay. Better question. Which is easier to... okay. I should start from the bottom. Because this is beautiful. This is doing exactly what I want it to. It is very hungry, but it is also performing as I hoped / expected. So this will be fine. So what I should do is replicate this over all the other green circuit arrays that I have to have the productivity bonus and hopefully speed bonus, like all the bonuses carried over to the other two green circuit arrays that I have. And I should compound that to everywhere else. So this can get stripped away. I actually turned this one off, didn't I? I did. Okay, so this actually can just get deleted right now. because I am not using it. I do not plan to use it again. And yeah, that took me forever, and I should have made a blueprint. I really should make a blueprint of this. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. All right. If there is anything over 0, request a train just so I can get all of the copper plate out of here. And get this space prepared for another purpose. Alright, so you're going to stay there. And you're going to stay there. But everything inside of that, no rail, gets deleted. All of this, all of this. All of that. Alright, that can go away, that can go away, those can go away. That stays. Okay, before I delete my last copper array down here, I need to make sure everything that uses copper gets switched over to processing molten copper. This has been switched over to molten copper. This was the genesis for molten copper, which I need to duplicate this anyhow. And are these trains are probably all full. That's fine. You know, that's a kind of a honest... How many... Okay, so 20, 40, 60 green circuit production, 120 circuit production. How many do I have here? Okay, so this one brick is 1.5 of what I pre-built over here. Don't get me wrong, this was beautiful while I was there. But yeah, these are going to stop, at least for now. I need them to empty of all their resources. This is probably a mistake. But they will do what they do. Alright, those are set at 50. This should be set at 50, not 51. 50. Make all the train, or, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I should have the other ones be set at 51 priority so they get emptied as rapidly as possible. It's fine. They'll stay, and I should convert everything to molten iron too. Because that's going to be the problem. Is it really a problem? Not strictly a problem, but yeah. Okay, so you're staying as you are. And you've been converted. You don't use copper plate. You haven't been converted yet, but I will let you keep chugging along as you are. Because I need as much red circuit production as I can get my hands on. Is everything down here full? Full enough. Green circuits could do better, but they're doing good enough work right now. And yeah, all this is... Why have I not made these boosted? Because they can't. Okay. But I can do speed. Make them run a little bit faster. It's going to up my power draw, which... Oh, that's not good. I'm maxing out my nuclear power. Fuck. I mean, the easy answer is build another nuke reactor. Didn't I? No, but I have the space for it, so that's not the problem. Okay, nuclear power plants. I kind of want to go up a grade. Can I get this to... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, no, 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 no. Ah, there we go. Okay, back over to here. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Do I really care? Not really. Because I can just do... that. And I just need to get 4 more offshore pumps set up. And... there we go. No, it won't. Okay, link all that up and copy, paste all of the directives. So it's still probably gonna be this, where everything sits at 45% power, give or take. Yeah, even the steam engines are being brought into the game. So yeah, I definitely need this to work a bit better. So how do I want to run this realistically? Where's the input? There you are. Right there. Yep, and we'll just drag you out there and have you curl around. Okay. And because there's a tree in the way. All right. And you, I'll put priority right, specifically the depleted fuel cells. All right, that should be good. Throw some power around here. Yeah, I don't think... oh, yes, I can. I can throw power here. Or light, not power. Okay, that'll allow all of this to be a bit more illuminated when it becomes necessary. Yep. Why are you... what? Why are you... oh... that's not good. You should not be blocked up like that. Why are you... I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I probably should worry about it, but I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, that is so much nuclear fuel. I mean, the good news is it shouldn't get refilled for a long while. Like an obscenely long while, but okay, we're good to go. Once these get up to temperature to start boiling at 500 degrees, we will have a substantial boost of power production. And we've got, yep, all of the pumps doing their thing. So that's good. Ah. There we go. Oh, no, no. Oh, son of a biscuit. No, 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 no. There we go. That's okay. Nothing broke. We're okay. Yeah, we're good. There's just a little bit more fuel in this. Oh, no. It's supposed to be so much fuel in the system. We're good. And we are at... No, we're getting there. He might like Fahrenheit, Burman. You're not wrong. It is a very high possibility. Right. I think that's the best we're going to get. Okay, so nuclear power just fucking... It's not running yet. Because we're only at 300. Okay, we're getting there. Just relax, Atrum. Relax. You're good. Power will be taken care of. Oh? How far have you gotten, Burman? What is the verdict? How bad are we doing? How much more chaos and insanity can we expect? Oh, really? Okay, that's actually not too shabby. Was I right about the whole Mayan experience? 1 or 2 more streams? Alright, that's good. Solid jump start to everything going on. You have no... Fair enough. Okay, what was I looking at? I was looking to replace copper. Fair enough. That's kind of weird, though. You'd think there would be spoilers on Google. Okay. Okay, gotcha. You purposely Gotcha. Got it. I need to redesign this. Okay. Redesign. Well, yes, it is a redesign because my brain is saying convert the copper plate drop-offs to molten copper drop-off, which then converts into molten copper on its own, just at 4 belts of output versus everything else. And I don't know if that would... The brain is starting to fracture. I mean, it broke 7 minutes in, so I don't know what that says about me. But I'm also at a point of I don't know what to do. Why are you not built? Because you need copper cable, and why don't you have copper cable? What the fuck? Oh, good lord. Okay, I don't know what the hell I am doing. Time for some organic shenanigans. Okay. Miss Dog, no, yeah, so, my dog kind of freaked me out this morning because we woke up at the regular time. I went to give her breakfast at the regular time. But for some reason, she just like, no, I'm gonna throw up. So thankfully, I got her outside before she had the incident. But it's still one of those, like, what the hell happened to cause you to have this problem? So, no, not one to cry. My sinuses are filled with crud. But, it's more fear and concern. So I just don't want her to... Correction. I know she's going to die eventually. I just don't want her to at this moment. And I am not prepared for when she does finally kick the bucket, because it's going to hurt like hell. But yeah, aside from that, all things are good. At least as good as I can figure them to be. Decade? Give or take? She's a bit of an old lady. And I'm actually very happy that she's an old lady. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Where are my oil trains? Because, never mind, my crude is full? No, okay, they're able to process. Do I not have enough light oil cracking? Is that the problem I'm having? So, no. Oh god, how long have I known my girl? Oh god, oh, I might have lied to you, found Burman. Yeah. No comment. Oh. Yeah, that is fair. That is definitely not a good question to ask yourself in the moment. Yes, very much so. But at the same time, I think she understands the faultiness of my brain. Okay, coal liquefaction is good. Oil refineries are good. What else do I need to do? Because coal is starting to be consumed at a pretty hefty rate that I am... What did I do down here? Or are they just coming here for a charge? Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. What? How? Yep, they're transporting calcite down. Why are they transporting calcite? Oh. Because this just got a delivery of 2,000 calcite. How full? How much calcite do I have in the network? Okay, 3,000. That's not too bad. It has nothing on my wood. Holy crap, 43,000 wood chunks. Alright. Why would you do that, Burman? Oh, I respect the hustle. Alright. That's doing its thing. Have you gotten a delivery of cliff explosives? You have. Okay, cool. And you are at Navos, but Navos is not requesting cliff explosives, so I need to get those down. Where are we? Here we are. And I set it to 80 cliff explosives? No, it's all good. I understand. Alright, now this is going to be a problem. Because that's going to be 80 cliff explosives shunted into the network every single delivery. I can almost guarantee she won't. Just like her, she doesn't really do YouTube, and she doesn't really do... Okay, that's not true. She does do YouTube. And why is that still on my screen? Alright, cliff explosives achieved, so I can start doing some more shenanigans. I need to stop saying shenanigans. Uber? What's up, girl? What you doing? Why are you standing in my doorway like you're protecting me from something? What's going on? She does not make, and she does watch some, but it's mostly costumes and news to my personal chagrin. All right, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I need to check the house to make sure my dog hasn't thrown up somewhere that I don't know about. I will be back in a little bit. No, she is a crafter. She. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Who's Goofy Goober? It's just my dog. She's a good girl. All right, I'm getting distracted. Well, no, I'm not getting distracted. I have a solution, and I like the solution, and I don't want to progress beyond it. It's kind of where my brain is right now. Older or younger, as in my girl? Is she older than younger than me? Oh, I don't. Well, I want to say I don't care. Because it's more of a, hey, you're paying attention to me. Yay! But, I mean, I don't particularly care one way or the other. So long as they're not like a Valley Girl, ditzy kind of thing, if that makes any logical, reasonable sense, because I have a feeling it doesn't. Could I do a 10-year age gap? Depending upon the personality of the person, yes. I would not have an issue with that. Granted, I'm saying that as somebody who has yet to fully experience what that feels like. But as of right now, with where my head is and how I currently am, I do not foresee a problem with that. And back to having plastic be my problem. You cannot permit. How come? What is it? Is it just the age gap, or is it the personality and understanding differences? Okay, one way, fully understand, 100% understand. But the other way, that's not really much of a problem, is it? 34 would be good. Yeah. I got you. Alright, so this train station... Honestly, yeah, this whole thing can be removed from the network for now. I will reconfigure if I need to, when I use this section again, because I will. Oh, I had fruit this morning. The plonkers would be goated? Do I want to know what that is? Okay, all this is as empty as it's going to get, so I'm going to start wiping out these green circuits and replace them with the other green circuit system. I'm sorry, I did not... I hoped y'all hadn't heard that. I had fruit this morning, like as I've been trying to do for a while and be consistent with it. Just 2 bowls of fruit, and that was it. And I'm guessing my stomach is just a little hungry for, you know, something a bit more substantial. Oh, poop, I didn't want to do that. Oh, well. Just wipe that away. I know I have storage for it, so that's not the main concern. The main concern is where's all this stuff going to go at the end of the day. It'll go here. I have enough outputs. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Okay, you stop. What are the rules I have set here? I don't have the rules. What are you asking for? 200. Okay. Enable, disable if copper cable is above 200. Not 2,000, 200. Why? No. Less than. There we go. Good lord. Sort of volatile. More than likely it is... Sorry, no. There is a higher probability that the problem is that it is plant fiber, and my body is not overly accustomed to processing plant fiber. Hence, the reactions that I get. Okay. So one project that I want to do right now is nothing to be ashamed of. A little bit ashamed because I could always stand to get more fiber into my diet. Okay, so where's this jet fuel drop-off? Jet fuel drop-off is over here. So what I should do is take this belt, shunt it down, and plug it in over here, not think or care about it anymore. And these 3, I know I have them sanctioned off to produce nuclear fuel. Sorry, this stuff. Oh yeah, nuclear fuel. Because that will get the trains going faster, that will get the tank rolling faster, like everything that consumes fuel for locomotion will run... okay. That's it? Only 15%? Okay, so top speed is the same, but acceleration is massively upgraded. They are so cute. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Mossy? What have I... How have I lost track of the story? Okay, what is going on? The rats? What rats? What are you talking about? Oh, those rats. Gotcha. Okay, I am tracking. I'm back on the story. That's good. I'm glad you got some cuteness to work with. This is where my brain is, y'all. I'm sorry. No, unfortunately, I'm not. Yeah, I know. I'm an old man. It's fine. Okay, I need to fix this somehow. You go that way. I need to put undergrounds here. Don't play the old... Okay, then what card should I be playing? Because right now my brain is... Okay, fine. I'll blame Factorio for my brain being as fractured as it is, as I slur my speech. Yeah, fair. I'm not that old, but I also ain't no spring chicken, so... Alright. Nuclear fuel. You are made in centrifuges. Good to know. Centrifuges. How long does it take to make nuclear fuel? 90 seconds? Holy fuck! Okay. I'm closer to spring chicken than old. Oh, fair enough, Burman. Fair enough. Alright, so... Oh god, how am I gonna do this? I don't know. Nope. 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 There we go. You ain't a chicken at all. Equally not wrong, Mossy. Okay, so this is gonna be the rocket fuel. You know what? I don't need this 4-to-4 balancer crap. Just remove all of that and that. Remove that. Okay. And you come up here. A question of lifetime. All right. What you got, Burman? I am concerned. Are you ready to rumble? Rumble in the jungle? Hell no. I am not ready to rumble in the jungle. That's not old. That is if you have ever been exposed to WWE or any kind of fight night. That's not old. Okay. So I need belt leading out. Blue inserters in. How many of you can I fit? A lot. Alright, would I rather walk in on my gay son or walk in on my daughter getting pounded? Honestly, You were thinking that weird show where people make robots and kill each other with rope? Oh, the, like the quasi-robot fight club? That's also a good option. That is Burman being evil. That's what kind of question that is, Mossy. You know what? If I can get this to fit, I will do that. There we go. Okay, so here's the problem that I have with your question, Burman. Not that it's a bad question, it's just... it doesn't matter, is the short answer. Like... that sounds horrible in its own right. I just... I mean, yeah, okay, that is a fair answer. I don't want to walk in on either of them because that's their personal private spaces, and I don't really want to fuck with that just because I don't want to fuck with that. So yeah, I think I'll have that be my answer. It's just neither. Yes, I can do that. So let's do that. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, let's do this a little bit better. Give me a storage chest right there. Yeah. Well, okay, here's the thing, though. It wouldn't matter. In either case, it would be fucking weird. Because in both situations, you are accidentally intruding on a very private matter. And there is no way to make that good or gentle or kind or anything. So... That creepy question. So why would you ask that question? You know how awkward that moment is. Shame on you, Burman. You have out-weirded the Mossy. What have you done? Alright. I'm gonna move... Actually, I'm gonna move these down to there. Yeah. Because I'm gonna do something different for this line. You can break their cap of weird. You are free to leave, Mossy, if you need to. You are free to it. I will not... I got nothing. I got nothing. This just went off the rails. Alright, so we drag this way. All the way to, yep, to there. Drag this down here. Go there. And this is going to go over there. Up here. And there. I'm scared. Understandable. Alright, we'll just put the power there. Link up there, so that'll take care of all of... Oh no, I broke many things. Okay. There we go. I don't know what you were doing here. What is Burman saying? Nah, Okay, so my brain is saying I think Burman is just asking questions to ask questions to probably try and get some... Oh, what is it? Oh, no, 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 no. No to all of that noise. Controversy? I think that's the word I'm looking for. Although why he's trying to get controversy out of me, I don't know. I'm like the least controversial person in the world, right? Feed there, feed there. I do not have any goal or desire to behave as Eminem. I know. It's all good, Blair, man. Okay. So assuming this works right, I will only have so much 235 and rocket fuel pumping into the system at a time. And of course you don't connect. Yeah, okay. Of course you don't. And that's not going to work either. Nope. No, 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 no. Being a freaking cat over here. No, 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 no. Alright, there we go. That'll work enough. Give me that. There we go. And there. Okay, that'll get the jet fuel running. That'll be fine. And this can just be a solid connection. Oh, how do I want to run this? Yeah, gotta creep the creep. No, so I refuse that decision, Burman. You do not try to out creep the creepers. You just hate on the creepers until there's nothing left. Oh god, okay. Up to there, and I'm pretty sure these are going to have the same problems. Up to there. You've morphed from Birdman into your head to Birdman with a creeper face. Yes, morphed. Okay. I want to get the jet fuel out of here. Where did the jet fuel suddenly go? Okay, so that's all feeding the loop. I guess I should get that going as well. Get this stuff stockpiling. And I need to figure out how to get this down. I have showing my true colors. No comments. Okay. You know, I don't need to, because I can have refuel one, two refuels for the short trains, one refuel for the long train. Yeah, I think I will be doing that. I just don't know how. Well, I don't need to for the short trains, so we will just clear all of this. And stubs with legs. What the fuck? Oh, Stubbs, my boy, what are you talking about? I don't know. And I am a little scared to know what it means, to be honest. Okay, nuclear fuel is being processed. I need you. Go there. Thought someone would say join in. What? And then Stubbs coming in with, you know, what is... what is this chat descending into right now? What the hell? I have no words. Okay, why are you... Because... Wait, how do I not have enough 235? Okay, so... I need to set a different condition here. Just remember Stubbs, you worry me sometimes. But it's okay. We are all friends here, right? Right? Alright, I need to fix this. How do I want to fix this? I don't know. Nope. I need mass everything. Wooden chests, because I think I still have those somewhere. Ain't no one outzest the chest. Okay. Can I don't know. Let's find out. So, read belt contents. Signal sent continuously as long as items are... Yes. Enable... No. Okay, so enable, disable if anything is greater than 7. I don't think that's going to work. No, I don't want it to be everything. I want it to be specifically if we have an excess of 235. No. Is 8 set constant. This is specifically 235. And we'll say equals 6. Set constant. Going back to work. All right, Mossy. Enjoy. Enjoy your escape. Okay. One thing I need to do. And set filter. No. And this isn't going to solve my problem because the problem is at the wrong... God damn it. Don't tell me. Oh boy. What is happening? It's okay. Alright, so I need to pull you off. You are set to filter. I need to put you into a wooden chest. That goes away. The signal goes away. That can just get dropped off whenever. Alright, let's try this again. So, enable, disable if uranium-235 is greater than 6. It's Battle of the Brats. You know what? That's okay. So long as it stays a friendly rivalry, we are A-okay. If it ever goes beyond that, we may have some problems, but I will let it be. Okay. Read contents, hold, no. Yes, no enable, disable. We are at 7. Greater than. So filter off to hopefully bring the line here into something a bit cleaner. Because it's pulling off the 238, which I want it to do. But I need to oh my god. How am I gonna do this? I don't know. There we go. No more cuddle, apparently. Hold on. I missed a lot here. Look at him roll over like Stubby. Yeah. I don't know. Stubbs, I don't know. I don't have an answer for Stubbs. He's a little weird. Okay, not weird. Actually, I mean, but, okay, Mossy, going back to, isn't that kind of how Bratty works, though? Like, end of the day, it's like, yes, they have an attitude, they cop an attitude, but at the end of the day, they capitulate feels like the wrong word, but am I wrong, or should I stop this topic of conversation? I feel like I should stop this topic of conversation. And welcome back, Foundation. Speaking of laying on the ground cuddling with a dog, yes, cuddle the doggos. You won't know if bullying works unless you try. You give me the rules, I'm breaking them for funsies. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just my interpretation, because in my brain, when I hear the word brat, unless, like, probably because, yes, I am an old perv, I default to the BDSM world of brat, where the pushing against rules and regulations is like halfway the point. But this, I don't have enough experience to have an answer. Well, right, but it's not in the the specific intent is not just to be a dick. Like, it's part of the game. Stubbs, I don't think you would ever stop. I mean, like, ever. Okay. All this is working fine. I have a lot of that ready to go. What? Because this is where we have gone, Foundation. This is just where we've gone. I don't have a good answer. No, goddamn, my brain's frying so hard right now. I'm trying. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all have the conversation. Oh, I need to focus on this. All right, nuclear fuel, check. I agree. There's nothing wrong with it. All right. One there. I need, realistically, belt in, resource in, and I need to pull out everything else. Storage chests would probably be fine. I don't know how many I'll need. But you're going to be using filters. We're going to be pulling specifically coal, solid fuel, and jet fuel. And can I Read content. Enable this. Disable. How do I want to do that? Can I say when? What is this? Not full battery. Because even then that wouldn't matter. Stack size. Hold on, I need to Google this because I'm 99% sure there is a way to have a chest say, hey, we are full. I just don't know how to do that. Okay, is that going to be a good enough Google search? Nope. Okay. Check if a chest is at capacity. Use the X red button to restrict. Nope, that's not what I care about. Attach a red or green wire to insert it. Power pole to have item counts. The problem is, like, there's potentially 3 different fuels that can go into this, so I can't say, you know what, screw it. I'll just remove all the circuitry, and I won't care. So they'll just rip everything out as it needs to be. Okay. So you come over here. That works. That's going to give me nuclear fuel to go into there, but that needs to be upgraded to a passive provider chest. These are all storage chests. Realistically, these can be removed. This entire network can be removed. The thing is, though, like, this is going to take so much. Does it really matter? So your factory halts for a minute. It's not going to kill anything. Oh, God, I'm still trying to work out the mess. It's getting there. Unfortunately, this chest is full, and this one is almost full, so I need to upgrade both of these. Alright. Would I rather live in New York City in Marvel, or be a Russian soldier in a COD game? New York City in Marvel. What? Oh, God, Yeah, New York City and Marvel. Because Russian soldier in COD games, man, that's some PTSD I don't want to see ever. That is just so many levels of how fucked up can you become. Because at least in Marvel, you have an external enemy, and you have people who can come in and save you. And you have stories of, like, wasn't it, not the Green Goblin, the Vulture for Spider-Man? Like, there are technologies and there are life improvements, and yes, you have the blip and all these other things, but... yeah. And the random chance of gaining magical, mystical powers, and also the fact that they're starting to incorporate, what is it, the mutants into the story? I'm sorry, the X-Men. There we go. X-Men into the Marvel Universe. It's like, hell yeah, even better. Bring all the random chaos and crazy you can. I need to get the uranium out of here. Why are you still operating? Oh, because you're dropping off. Never mind. That's right. Not random, just dive into a vat of acid. I don't think that's exactly how it works, but I understand. Oh, God. Okay. You are specifically going for uranium ore, and you will be dropping into a provider chest, which I... Oh... Huh? What the fuck are these things? Oh! I mean, I'm still confused what the hell these things are, but okay. We good. Alright, since I have space now... Provider chest... Or, sorry, that's a requester chest, not a provider chest. You go there, you request all the uranium out of the network, and get it delivered there. Alright, would I rather fight Spider-Man as a normal individual or the Green Arrow in hand-to-hand combat? Green Arrow. Because, well, it don't matter. Either way, you're getting your shit rocked. And, like, everything about you is going to get broken. There's no good answer. There just isn't a good answer. Yeah. Although I think you potentially have more of a survivability question if you're fighting Spider-Man versus the Green Arrow. I think. Jumping with an animal and you get to be that Bat plus Acid Batman, Arrow plus Acid Green Arrow. Fair enough, Mossy. Oh, this is gonna stall. Maybe. I don't know. Mossy plus Bat equals Joker? Nah. And I feel like them be fighting words, Spurman. You might want to be careful. Okay. I'm still trying to get this set up. Alright. Nuclear fuel is doing its thing. It's getting stocked. It's getting loaded. It's good to go. I have a chest full, which is probably not going to be enough for all the trains. But I'm okay with that. So these stations down here, for now, they are going to be assigned... Where's my wood stations? Wood stations. Alright. So the only refuel station is now this one. And I do want to have a circuit condition where if nuclear fuel is greater than 2? No. No, nope, that just does not need to be there. Because this is, whenever a train is empty, they come find it. Alright, now for the part I really don't want to do. Ooh, no, I don't care about those. I just need a train, because I need to modify this. So instead of having nuclear fuel, or sorry, jet fuel, I want you to have nuclear fuel less than 1. Because it should have a fuel within itself at all times. Save interrupt, and that should send every single train to get refueled. Oh, god damn it, do I have to do this? Okay, all locomotives, why are you stopped? Okay, I need to change you. Okay, allow interrupting everything else. Yes, if you have nuclear fuel above whatever. I mean, but that's right, but it's not the right fuel. Because it's running off of rocket fuel right now. So why is this not working? The interrupt is working. Okay. Is it because it doesn't know how to get back to the station? No, it can find its way. That's not the problem. Oh, wait, I missed a lot. Holy crap. Burman's gonna do a what? Oh, no. One of your ears is officially red for rigging. Hey, awesome. Thank you, Mossy. I'm terrified of what that's going to be, but thank you. Okay, so why is this... Okay, you're loaded. You're ready to go. Okay, so why aren't the other trains coming to say hello? You're on hold. Everything wants to come here, so why is... Because the station has a train limit set to 0. I'm willing to bet you. Yep, that's why. Okay, now everything can get refueled. Oh, good lord. Alright, everything will get onto nuclear fuel. I see the burpees there, Burman. I appreciate it. I will take care of that right now. Oh. So, Mossy, I have a question for you. What kind of camera am I going to have to get a hold of for this to be effective? I'm scared like you don't... Oh, no, I trust you to make me beautiful. I'm scared of, like, everything else. To be fair, I don't know what the everything else is, but I'm still scared of it. Alright. 1 burpee. 2 burpees. 3 burpees. 4 burpees. And 5. All right. I appreciate that, Berman. That's a nice way to get the blood flowing. Probably have to shower after today, but that's okay. Good reason to always shower. I know, Mossy. It's just me being me. I haven't... Okay. There's part of my brain that was like, you just had everybody talking to a blank screen or be right back for the last half hour. I would have lost my shit. iPhone cameras are best, but any webcam will do. Okay. Because I do not have an iPhone. My personal phone... Oh, what is this? Like Galaxy 23 or something? I don't remember. It's been a while. He has a black... No, I don't have a BlackBerry. To be fair, I did rock a Sidekick for like 10 years. It was a very good phone for me. Oh, yep, okay. Plenty of fuel still on the request. I need... Do I really need to fix that? I don't need to, but I want to. So I'm going to do it anyway. So that'll take care of that. I'm just going to delete these. I will find a purpose for these later. Yeah, that's fine for now. These all got turned around. Most excellent. Alright, delete those. Delete all of that. Alright, and we Gucci. We good. Also go through the bullshit you use for your avatar when you have it up and running. Okay, no problem. Half-assed. Understandable. That will probably be where I sit for a while too, and that's okay. Learning curve. Just always learning curves. Oh, hey, this light fuel finally got used. Okay, so I can delete all of that. And that. And this. And no, it didn't. You know what? I don't care anymore. It doesn't need to be here. This lubricant is still doing something. I don't know. I'll clean that up later. Oh, that is a good question. Only answer I have is a long time, but Mossy can give you a better answer. That's doing its thing. That's fine. Yep, trains are still getting refueled. That is fine. I'll get hyped about all the redeems you can do and add to use all of it to make a year-ish. I don't know. As of right now, like, so, okay. There is a part of my brain that is going, I should get a motion capture suit so that when I'm out there doing the push-ups and the burpees and all that stuff, y'all can't accuse me of cheating. But I also know motion capture suits are expensive as fuck, or at least in my head they're expensive as fuck. So it will be a very, very long time. Before I get to that situation for myself, so that's also assuming I last long enough to do that. Anywho, enough dour conversations. What do I want to use this for? Probably nothing. But I'm going to keep it just because. No, I know, Mossy. The motion capture would definitely need to be a 3D model or some characterization. But again, as I was saying before, it is a long-term plan. Like, if I can stick around long enough, like 4 or 5 years from now, long-term plan. Or hope, I should say. Ambition. That's a better word for it. Alright. Just because I want to see what my factory is doing during the night. Instead of being half blind. And there goes my dog again. Alright, nuclear processing is doing its thing. And I'm still playing catch-up, but I will get there. You don't need poo the... What are you talking about, Stubbs? I feel like that came out of nowhere. Okay, so what is this reading at? If you're greater... Okay, you know what? I'll just have you as a solution right now. So, yeah. This is a... If I get stuck again, I have capacity to empty things and filter them through. Unless everything is running at full tilt. Which they are. Oh, poop. How do I not have enough 235 in the system to pull this stuff? Your Riz goes hard. Oh, boy. How do I pull from the outside line? Because that's what I need to get moving. Because that's just gridlocked. And it'll never ungridlock. You know what? For right now... You just pull resources. I don't care what it is. Just pull. I will empty this until... Yeah. I don't care. I will make it work. Okay, so 235, 238, nuclear fuel is not being produced. That's going to be a problem. And why is it not being... Because we're at maximum capacity for nuclear fuel. We're fine. So it is the exports of incoming resources that I need to pay attention to right now. That's okay. I will let that keep going. Alright, recycle. Oh, we've used that much already? Holy shit! That's not a good thing, Stubbs. You know that, right? Oh, why did I gridlock? Why did you gridlock? Why are you trying to go into a station that's already filled? What the fuck? Drive remotely. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So you stop there. Nope. You. Drive remotely. Manual. Stop driving. Go automatic. No person gets to have everything. All I can say is, like, tell that to people like Elon Musk or Donald Trump. But anyway. And that needs power. Good enough. Okay, this is going good. That's going good. How is this going? That is getting there. All right. What else can I focus on? Because my brain is... it's... Yeah, to a point I do. It's not necessarily the person. It's what he does and what he chooses to do, and there's a term I'm trying to think of. The undue influence that he has on so much stuff and he doesn't give a fuck about. And like nothing he does is to actually try and improve humanity realistically or to a appreciable extent. It is just almost always how much money can I pilfer out of this random engagement because my money, you know? Just, it's the level of unnecessary evil that just doesn't need to be there. Okay. What did I get distracted from? Everything, Atrum. You got distracted from everything. Alright, how are we doing up here? Everything is pumping and going. We are good. Is everything operating? You've had 800. Okay, yeah. Not perfect, but enough. Belts are emptying at an appreciable rate. This is good. State. Okay, so green circuit production. I wanted to duplicate. Why is this random left? I don't know. It's the person he should go back to Epps Island and get shot. I don't like. Okay, nope. I don't want to go down this rabbit trail. I know I can go down this rabbit trail, but I don't know enough about this rabbit trail to have a functional, meaningful conversation. So that's why I always stop myself. Alright, what? No, Stubbs. None of that. I know it's mostly a joke, but let's... Don't bring the little ones into it. Well, me? No, the lane is no. When it comes to all of that, it's a no. I don't like it. I don't want it. I'm of the branch of put them in a prison and let them rot away for the rest of their existence because they do not belong in society. Yeah. Because when it comes to people like Musk, in my opinion, they have breached the social contract so unnecessarily horrendously that they don't have a place, in my opinion. They just do not belong. Oh, okay, gotcha. And all of that iron plate, where are you going? To random storage block in the middle of my base. And why is that out of logistics range? Is my power suffering that badly? Uh-oh. What the fuck? What happened to my power? What's... Okay, that's working fine, so why did all this break? Was it seriously that one connection right there? Oh my god, yes it was. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, okay. Don't delete power poles, Atrum. Don't delete power poles. Stubbs. But that emote, man, I kind of want to steal a copy of that somehow. Just because of the absurdity of it. In the most platonic way possible. Okay, that's far enough, Stubbs. That is the limit. Come back to town. You're okay. Come back to Earth. I assume he is. I hope he is. But at the same time, that is definitely pushing the limits. So let's rein this conversation back in a little bit, shall we? I don't know what to, but let's rein it in. Okay. Right. Green circuit production. I was cleaning up bases to bump that up a few levels. I think I'm going to reserve this for red circuits. So green circuit here, green circuit here. Okay. I will take your word for it, Stubbs. Just, I don't know, maybe my brain is in the gutter, which is entirely fair. Alright, let's recreate this entire thing. And that is where I want it to be, right there. Why is that there? Oh. That's why. Okay, we're good. Alright, so that's going to duplicate green circuit production. I can have another green circuit. Need to add these tags so my brain can catalog things properly. Yes, you go there. Green circuit, go there. Add a tag, red circuits. Go there, and another one for red circuits. Up here, blue circuits. I'm going to move this one because, well, damn. Yeah, it's okay. Alright. Let's remove some of these things. Only time will tell, my friend. Only time will tell. Alright. Oh god, my eyes are starting to go. And it's right on time, or right on schedule. Alright, that is being created so I can delete the cliff explosives. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, everything is getting dropped off here. I actually need to delete these now that I think about it. Because the reason why I had these down here was to be a stockpile to build all the mining facilities of this location. Anyway, I am getting distracted. And why do I have trains that cannot find... because the station probably hasn't been connected. Is that what's going on? Yeah, station hasn't been fully connected. Yeah, that's what's going on. Alright, we are good. Just a matter of time, then we'll be good to go. Green circuits is suffering. Why? We should have green circuits. You're requesting green circuits. You're there. You're set. Why aren't you moving? Alright, fine. I know why it's not moving. Because the molten copper train to receive the priority go signal, so it started moving, or at least it tried to. but because it can't find a path to the molten drop-off, it is stalled, and because it is stalled, every other train in this hold station is stuck, waiting till this train can finally move. Which is going to happen as soon as this lower railway gets fully linked up for drop-off. So it's getting there. It's just going to take some time. Yes, tomorrow is a Zomboid day. Good old beautiful Project Zomboid, and I don't know... Did we restart? Oh yeah, we did, and we're in West Point. And yes, we were at the gas station and all that. Yep. Unless the server got wiped again, which is entirely possible, because I don't remember everything that happened when we switched to build 42 stable. But yeah. It's all good, Mossy. Oh yeah, Stubbs. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Try not to lose your mind cooking. And I appreciate you coming by. Oh, that is fucking beautiful. Alright, I have a question. How many trains do I have running green circuits right now? 4 trains. I feel like I need to get 2 more. Think about turning and get ready. Yeah, go ahead, Barman. If that's what you need to do, go do it. Rest up. Take care of yourself. I am all for you taking care of what you need to take care of. Are you planning to stream today or just taking a rest day or something? It's like I want to see Mossy's reaction to Fahrenheit. Stream today. Awesome. All right. I look forward to it. I'll probably be a lurker, but I look forward to it. Okay, yeah, let's add 2 more trains to the green circuit system. Just to make sure I have more than enough throughput with those guys. I also need to change what these guys rock with. And trash unrequested. Alright, that'll fix that. Keep my peepers open this time. Oh yeah. Every single day, is that your plan, Berman? Or because if it's every single day, props to you. You are a stronger soul than I am. Without hesitation. Alright. Do I have a requester chest pulling jet fuel from the network? I do not. Trying to do something every single day? Alright, fair enough. Solid plan. I do have requester chests with jet fuel. Crap. Not requester, those are providers. Potato tomato. What the fuck? Alright, anyway. I will just let that do its thing. That's doing its thing. This is back up and running. There we go. And you can go back to your thing. Okay, so if I have this going properly, yes, this is full of an ungodly amount of 235, but this will get all the centrifuges back up and running, and the excess can get pulled off here for more storage, which Should I really care if I have this much raw storage available? Realistically, no, I shouldn't. Alright, have a good one, Burman. I will catch you in a bit. Hell am I? My voice is starting to fail. That's not great. Okay. Alright, nuclear fuel has been refitted for trains. We are good to go there. That was a lot of jet fuel in the network. So that's good to go. Nuclear ammunition, nuclear tank munitions. Centrifuges are going. Why do I have another copper array? Okay, I was slapping these things everywhere. So let's just turn you off. We'll let this copper get processed however it needs or wants to get processed. And this is hungry for nuclear fuel. Am I going to run out of nuclear fuel? That might be something I want to consider. You feel that, but that's because you were screeching in your like a banshee in your kitchen. Was that about the rats, Mossy, or Stubbs, or something else? Like, what was causing this screeching is my main question. Okay, these don't need to be there, so I will remove them from the network just to save on pathing performance, if that is actually a problem. That can go away. That can go away. All of this can go away. Okay, one is for tank rounds, one is for armor-piercing bullets. That's good to go. Ah, the humans call it singing. Fair enough. Alright, so that's all good. And that's okay. The inside path can be a little jammed up. I'm not worried about that too much. Because this needs to hit really freaking high. Well, that's fine. I will let that run. Okay. This needs to get drained, and it will eventually. Everything is rocking nuclear fuel, yes? Not everything, but it'll get there eventually. Alright, tank. Where is my tank? Because I want to shift that to nuclear fuel as well. Where is my tank? My tank, my tank, my tank, my tank, my tank. Where is my tank? Nope, that's a biter base, which I probably need to go kill. What? Huh? Where's the tank? I'm pretty sure I had it over here. Problem is that it's a white and red triangle superimposed on themselves, so I'm finding it in some of these. Oh, there you are. Alright, scrap that. Give me jet fuel, and I want to have 4. And remove all of that. Alright, I will let the bots do their delivery business there. And I need... Yeah. Are these producing enough fast enough? No, they are not. Okay, so I need more of these. Got it. Alright, Mossy, you have a good one. I appreciate you hanging out with me. And with any luck, I'll catch you tomorrow. Or, hey, I'll catch you in Burman stream. Or at least, unless you're going to lurk. Either way, it is all good. Okay, 500 every 32 seconds. So how many of these? I have 8. If I up that to 10. The problem is one belt can't handle this. Okay, so how... More miners would be the answer. Understood. Which I can do. Oh, I don't know. Okay. That's okay. Watching you. Always watching. Oh, that's a good movie. Then you have the other half of, wow, she's nuts. Actually, no, hold on. I have a better plan. Because I think I can actually do this better. Everything on the inside have a blue belt to get the hell out of Dodge. That is a long-ass belt. Okay. And slap. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay. Why do I feel like this is the kind of secret I probably don't want to know? Alright, that reaches. That's good. And we'll just mirror this on the other side. As far up as it can go. All the way down. That was way too far. Okay. Alright, that'll link there. That'll be another full belt. So I can put 8 more. This is not built for what I'm trying to do. There's too much shit in the way. Okay, anyway, focus. Focus, focus, focus. And, oh, how? Wow, that's actually perfect, yeah. Sweet. Okay, slap that and slap that just to make sure. Nah, fun. Okay, fun secrets are good. I will take fun secrets. And I feel like that needs... Yep. Just to make sure everything is powered. Now, how do I get more power? Alright, so I want... I mean, realistically, I can do this, because that's not going to break anything. Probably have to move that belt, but that's fine. So give me this, rotate, put it there. Yeah. And then, nope, give me that. Calcite in. That. I will fight the power network until my... Let's try this again. Alright, so if I override you and override you, remove this, link you up there. Yes, power becomes a problem. That is not a problem. So that's all good to go. So now I just need to get copper. There. Okay, so that's one fuck. Because I'm still going to have the same problem. One blue belt cannot support a entire line of copper. Or it can't support 16 of these. I mean, that means I just need to... Or can it? Because it seems to be handling... Means what? These four are constantly in operation. Okay, so how... Feed it the other way. That's the easier answer, isn't it? Because, I mean, yes, I'm getting some... Okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 8. So cut that. The calcite is fine. So that doesn't need to go there. And this can come down here. There we go. And voila! We now have 2 belts of copper ore being pushed in for processing. And man, these things are pumping out 13 ore a second. Holy shit. Okay. This is a hungry, hungry factory. And you're pulling calcite, you're pulling... Okay, we're getting... All 8 are in operation. We are still getting attacked, so how much... Okay, so that's... calculator, because my brain is not working. So that's 16... forges, foundries, there we go. Making 500 molten copper... which is 8,000 copper every 32 seconds? I think. Is that right? Yes, 32 seconds, assuming input is fast enough, which I am seeing problems with. So if I can boost it, I will boost it. So, on the average, I am making 250 molten copper every second. Which, if I have to get up to 100,000, so 100 divided by 400 seconds, divide that by 60, so every 6 minutes, I get a tank of molten copper. That is not fast enough. Fuck. Okay, this is the problem. Is that math right? I don't know. And I still have the problem of not being able to see. Hopefully you guys can see better than I can. I don't know if that's the case, but one way or another, find out. There we go. Okay. So, and the funny / disturbing thing for me is like that is 2 full belts of copper ore being chewed up consistently to make molten copper. Then again, if I pay attention to the ratios that I have everywhere else, Like, say, my smelting arrays up here, I need, like, 4 or 5 belts worth of blue to comp. Yeah. Fuck. That is so much power. Thankfully, this got built, so green circuits are now going to be, or should be, less of a bottleneck now. That's always an improvement to have. No. There. These are slightly inefficient compared to the big mining drills, but I'm not making big mining drills on this base, so these will have to be the deal that I work with. Power. How are we doing on power? What does this look like? So solar is still floundering, which is not great. Steam engines have not kicked in much, which is awesome. And accumulators are still consuming while being consumed, which is not great either. So I need to double my solar by the look of things. What's going to be the easiest way to do that? Quality, I think. Sorry. When I say easiest way, what I mean is, like, with the footprint that I currently have, what's going to be the best way to have that much power produced at my factory? Because right now, solar panels produce 60 kilowatts at peak power production. That is as a normal... Oh god, I'd have to go to Epic before I could double it? Okay, so that is way too far away to even try dealing with right now. But this is consuming a lot of nuclear fuel. Or at least it feels like it is. How long do they burn? I don't know. I mean, it's 8 gigajoules of power, and I have 4 of these going with proximity bonuses. So they output a fuck ton of power. Oh god, how's my pollution cloud? It's a fucking mess. Okay. I don't think the smelting is the problem right now. Because they're both empty. Why are they waiting? Is there not enough molten copper down here in the stations? Or did it just tick over? It just ticked over. Are these... No, they're the same network. I think that's the problem. Yeah, it's not a huge problem, but it is a problem that I need to rectify right now. Because it's waiting until both of these are full of molten copper before asking for trains to come through. So what I'm going to do is set up this engine to enable once the first drop's worth of molten copper has been exceeded. So once this network is full of molten copper, this will then start pumping everything across the way. And at 250 molten copper being produced per second, this motor can easily keep up with everything as it is being produced. It is not a problem. Alright, but that does also demand that I figure out a way to get more copper out of this vein, which, I mean, that's not really a problem. The problem is going to be melting it down. It doesn't have to be. Do I have the space for it? Because all I really need is this, and I can put power and everything else where it needs to be. Do I really want to belt everything all the way over here? No, I don't. Not on the vein itself. Let's just slap it here. Yeah. All right. Give me that. Here and here. Alright. Power it up. I have the belt lined up as they need to be, so that's not going to be a problem. The internal piping is not going to be a problem because that's already set up. That's good to go. Okay, all I need is 2 more belts worth of output. And why did you stop? Because you're at 100, you should be pumping. Crap. This is never going to reach 100. Okay, so let's make this... Nope. Fuck! Okay. I might have a different solution that will work. Nope. Those have to be separated by a block. So you... all this goes away. You go away. You're going to go to an underground. You're going to come down here. You come out to here. Links up there. And... fine. Okay. Slap you there. That'll feed this network. That'll be fine. That can go away. These can go away. Oh, how do I want to do this? I don't know. Okay. The thing that I have in my head, what I know needs to happen, or at least what I want to have happen, I want to have these 4 tanks get filled to 100%. And then, like, by having this motor on, the bottom motor on, and the top motor off, and then when the bottom one is full, the bottom motor turns off, the top one turns on, fills this one, and they keep bouncing back and forth, filling as much resource as they can into each station. The overall intent is that I'm going to have more than enough molten copper being produced that switching back and forth is not going to be that big of a drain. I just don't know how to set up that kind of... not restriction. Automation. Because... okay. So, the understanding that... select combinate performs a certain operation, maybe? Nope, I don't think that's going to be what I wanted to do. And it's not going to be the arithmetic, it's... oh, god damn it. Fuck. I don't know. So, it's an if statement within an if statement within an if statement, because if one station is full, pump there. But I need backups to say if X station is empty and X station is not empty, continue pumping one way and then flip the other way. And this is a circuitry logic that I don't know how to do. However, thankfully for my sanity, I will try to figure this stuff out later. I really should start doing some research when I am offline. Because, dear God, is this not helping me beating my head against the wall? Oh yeah. I know who I'm going to raid out to. Alright, so. Let me set this up before I start going into my spiel. Okay, raid is set up. That is all good to go. Ending screen. There we go. I do appreciate everybody who came and hang out with me and talk with me and all that good stuff. I do genuinely appreciate it. I will be back here up and running tomorrow, 08:30 Eastern Standard Time for Project Zomboid on the multiplayer server. I look forward to seeing and hearing y'all come by there. If not, that is a-okay. I appreciate it in either direction. Take care of yourselves. Y'all stay safe. And I will catch you on the flip side. Y'all have a good one.